back for more FF Online. Hopefully the stream will be good later this night. I'm hoping it is. So I'll take a look here. It's good now.
Oh.
The connection on here is excellent. Let's see here. Okay, the stream is now experiencing minor issues. Now it's good again. It seems to go off and on. So it seems to be my net's having some problems, but it keeps going back and forth. It's not going back to green. I think it has something to do with this game. Wouldn't surprise me. Now, sometimes it fixes itself later on, but right now it's just a bit weird. Okay. And now I had a frame drop, but okay, that's fine. I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm sure we take Doma back pretty easily. Why so easily, though? Have they just left it to rot, the Empire?
You'll find out soon enough.
Something that might piss me off more than I want to kill that lady. I'm not gonna worry about the frames dropping. Okay. Doesn't really change anything from what I'm seeing. It is time to take Doma back.
Nice.
Is there a dungeon or no?
I think there's like a couple in there, but I can't remember.
Brothers and sisters, pray forgive me my absence. It has been far too long.
Lord Hian. Gosetsu told us of your trials and tribulations on the steppe. Would that I'd been present to witness your victory, my lord.
Our victory, Yugiri, owed as much to each of my stalwart comrades as it did to me. Now rise. I'll not suffer this excess of formality any longer. Alfinol and Alizé Levieux, I presume. I'm told we owe you much. It is a pleasure to meet you both.
The pleasure is ours, Lord Hian. Though we were born and raised a world apart, our values are one and the same. Freedom, justice, liberty. Each of which Doma shall soon enjoy once more.
Hopefully. I understand you have brought an army.
Indeed. The Zayla tribes of the Azim Steppe have pledged their military might to the cause.
Good. We, meanwhile, have secured the support of the Confederacy and a not insignificant number of your countrymen. The Blue Kojin, too, have expressed a willingness to join the fight, provided you agree to certain trade agreements following the liberation of Doma.
The shinobi will render what aid they can. However, Suino Sato refused to answer our call.
No matter. What forces we have amassed far exceed my original expectations. You have my thanks.
You should know that Xenos departed Doma not long after you left to find Lord Hian. We know not the reason why, but it would seem he was eager to return to Gir Abania.
What? Have you heard anything from the Resistance? There hasn't been another attack, has there?
Tataru assures me they are quite well. You need not worry. If anything, this turn of events would seem to be to our advantage.
The reason that Xenos went back to
Yotsuyu retains her position as acting viceroy, and we have reports that the garrison at
was
Doma
at the
Castle
beginning
is preparing for a
is
massive
because
operation.
Shinru's there, right?
We suspect that the Empire's attempt to
believe
eliminate
so.
you on the steppe may have been a prelude to a larger effort to purge the remaining pockets of resistance within Doma.
The hour of reckoning is upon us.
The Han has spoken, and I, for one, am not inclined to argue. In this place, in this moment, I call upon you all. 25 years of oppression, of tyranny, of shame, It ends with us. We will prevail.
I'm waiting for it to say, meanwhile, in this place over there. Oh, I didn't do that like there's several times it's done it.
Mm-hmm.
I found that funny the several times it's done it. I'm like, if it goes meanwhile, I'm gonna laugh. Meanwhile, in that place over there, far over there, yes.
If all are in agreement, I will outline my plan to retake Doma Castle. First, Lise and the Doman Irregulars will conduct a series of raids against Imperial targets throughout the surrounding area, with the aim of drawing the garrison's attention. Shortly thereafter, our Zayla
When you
allies
get
will
on
launch a
Grow,
surprise
because I'm
attack
gonna
on
be
the
doing
castle's airborne
the dungeon
defenses.
soon.
In this way,
give me a
we will
minute.
prevent the enemy's airships from rendering support and cut off one means of escape. Alize and I, together with the Shinobi, will exploit the ensuing chaos to infiltrate the moon gates and disable the Magitech field generators. Once the barrier is down, we will be free to cross the One River and reach Doma Castle. It is at this point that we must turn to our Confederate and Kojin allies. They will commence to bombard the castle with cannon fire, while sailing west towards the Doman Enclave.
Wait, the Enclave? Why would you want them to sail away from the castle?
Because the Enclave is home to countless civilians. Once pressed, the Imperials may well think to take them hostage, and I would fain forestall any such attempt. After we have secured the Enclave, we may lay siege to Doma Castle directly.
Oh,
The main
excuse me.
strength of the Doman Liberation Front, under Lord Hien's command, shall be committed to this endeavor, as will you and your redoubtable allies. The rest is simple. We scour the castle for the Viceroy, we find her, and we subdue her. Without their leader, what remains of the Imperials' morale will crumble, and they will surrender or attempt to flee. And Doma will be free. Your thoughts, Lord Hien? If any points were unclear or gave you cause for concern, I should be glad to go over them with you.
Nay, 'tis a fine plan. You have a talent for this. That much is plain. We shall carry out Alphino's plan to the letter. Time is of the essence, as you know, so let us each see to our respective preparations. Carry on.
Okay, I am on in here.
I'm not there yet, but go do like missions or something.
Let's see.
Tartaru is in a new outfit.
What?
Tartaru is in a new outfit.
Yeah, she's in a kimono. Kind of cute like that, right?
Yeah, she's also kinda became like Hancock. That name still amazes me. Oh, I hate hiccups. That's why I'm having issues. I gotta find the overworked porter. Oh, there they are. Hello, Watcha. We're about to take back Doma. We were about to take back Doma and then take back... What was that place's name again?
Alamigo.
Yeah, let me go.
Nice. You're gonna love what you get to do to that lady.
I'm sure it's not pleasant. Yeah, she deserves it, even though what she went through. I kinda don't blame her for what she did to her own people, but after what she went through.
Yeah.
But doing it,
through a lot, yes.
but it doesn't give her a right to do it, though.
No. Oh, excuse me.
I'm level 74, and I'm still not fully done with StormBlood yet.
73 for me.
I'm almost to 75.
Nice.
I got endless rest XP. But hopefully we can finally get a house. I'm a little annoyed that it's hard to do that.
Yeah.
It's why I enjoy Lord of the Rings Online, because they actually have separate place you can get a house at. Okay, I'll do that later, because it doesn't give me anything. Wait, I already know what's right here, okay. Then where are these? These are later, I guess. I'll do that stuff later. The guy just tried punching me when I getting a flashback. I wonder how good that happened.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder what happens to this guy after that happened.
Oh, you'll find out.
I'm sure he's dead. I'm sure Alisant just killed him.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we're learning what happened to her.
Mm-hmm.
She was a starving little girl. Oh my gosh. She was not treated good either. Yeesh!
Her own mother treated her like a slave.
Apparently, this soldier did not like that either.
Mm-hmm.
Is the other one Xenos?
What other one?
The boy with her? Or is that just someone else?
That's someone else.
You sound very tired.
Kind of. Waiting for dungeon pops as a DPS isn't exactly fun.
Oh, she killed him, alright.
Mm-hmm.
I have a feeling that while we were gone, she did something to that village. By the way, apparently what I learned, that XP buff that's going on, it works on companions too.
Mm-hmm.
So our chocobos on those characters will level quickly,
Oh, just as quickly as the characters, yeah.
which is nice.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm gonna have mine be my tank. So much preparation just to get ready to take back Doma. Still annoyed?
Still waiting in queue.
Which one are you doing?
A couple extremes. The Pool of Tribute and Emanation.
You had to do them?
No, not really. I'm just doing them because it passes time.
May I present the Blue Kojin's emissary?
Greetings and well met, old friends. The Elder sends his regards.
Zoraban became emissary. Nice.
Soroban, it's good to have you with us.
He deserves it.
If you might humor me. Thank you for coming, StormBlood. Doubtless you have already been informed of our plans and the role we would have your people play. However, I seek your counsel as a Kojin of the Blue. Be it by spell or siegecraft, could your forces destroy the underwater foundations of Doma Castle's outer wall?
Explosives coupled with a few incantations. Yes, that might produce sufficient force. Such a thing could indeed be done.
Then I wish to revise the plan. Instead of assisting the Confederacy in securing the Enclave, I would have the Kojin advance upstream beneath the water and breach a segment of the outer wall. I mean to flood Doma Castle.
My lord, the castle is a sacred symbol, the very heart of our nation. To destroy it is unthinkable, unconscionable. You cannot do this.
I can and I will if it improves our chances. By flooding the castle, we remove the better part of their forces from the field and force Yotsu to retreat to the highest levels of the keep. Tell me that is not a worthwhile trade.
But my lord, that castle was entrusted to you by your father and his father before him. I say to you again, it is the heart of our nation.
Stone walls do not a nation make, my friend. Her people do. And as long as we yet live, we can rebuild. So let us only think of this battle, of victory here and now. For without that, we have no future.
I see that you are resolved, Lord Hien, and I would not presume to gainsay your decision.
I will inform the Elder of your revised stratagem and instruct our sappers to make ready.
Our preparations are all but complete. Once we receive word from our Kojin allies, we shall set our plans in motion. We shall fight, and we shall prevail.
So, flooding Doma Castle. Interesting idea. Even though it's a symbol of the people are the real symbol. I like that logic. It's so Japanese and Chinese.
But very fitting, though.
Alright, they're resting, and now it's time. I have a feeling that something bad's gonna happen, but I doubt it because... Okay, The Warrior of Light looks like so much is weighed upon him.
You're awake.
Look at the eyes of the Warrior of Light in this
Threw
scene.
me out, actually.
So much
I
is
know.
weighed
Told me I
upon
needed
their
to get some
shoulders.
sleep. Ready for the big day.
I wish WoW's characters
Not
looked
long
like
now,
this.
eh? I'm nervous, of course, but I also feel like I didn't know where I was going, but maybe finally something's gonna change, you know? Really, really change. And when the dust has settled, we'll see what we've won and what we've lost. I'm going to give it my all tomorrow. Everything I've seen and felt, I won't let it be for nothing. Right, off to bed. Don't want to overdo it, and neither should you. Oh, but before you sleep, you should look in on Alphino and Alize. Quiet.
Oh.
Another restless soul. Come, come. Raise a glass to freedom.
Good. Good. I should be interested to know his thoughts on the matter.
Ah, that's enough, Gosetsu. You'll not convince anyone with your drunken ramblings. We've talked about this, all of us. We are flooding the castle tomorrow, and that's the end of it.
I know. I accepted your decision, and I do not intend to go back on my word. Nevertheless, as the battle draws near, I cannot help but recall our many travails, and it fair compels me to speak. In all my time serving as a leader of men, there are two failures which haunt me to this day. The first, a defeat at the hands of the Empire 25 years past, and the subsequent imprisonment of your father.
At least the Doma got off easy compared to Doma in Final
Long
Fantasy
did I
VI.
consider offering up my life in
The
atonement.
Doma in Final Fantasy VI got
Until
everyone
Lord Kyan
poisoned because
allowed at
Capcom
last to receive
was an
visitors
idiot.
called for me, of all people, for my unborn child.
Kefka had to win no matter what. That means
For my
poison
dearest
everyone.
Shun
Yep.
live. My second failure, of course, was the betrayal of that self-same command. When in the rebellion I failed to protect not only Lord Kyan, but Lord Hien too. That I yet live, having known such disgrace, is an affront to the Kami themselves. Yet you, all of you, saw fit to grant this shameful creature, this failure, another chance to serve a greater purpose. Thank you for pitying an old fool.
Now, it is far too soon for that. Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair. Ah, even that sounds morose. We who yet walk the path should not think too much on the destination. When the hour arrives, we shall welcome what comes with open arms.
Do we get back Doma, then we go right to take down Xenos? Is that how it works?
He is right about one thing, though.
I believe
We
so.
have you and yours to thank for this chance.
Oh, you to go right
All
to
debts will
Alamigo
be
and get it
repaid.
back that quickly?
On that you
Impressive.
have my word.
Probably
First,
because he
we
has
must
such
live
big army
past
now
tomorrow,
that the Imperials
no?
can't stop you.
If you've no intention of sleeping, Ugiri, you may as well join us.
Forgive me, my lord. I did not mean to... if that is your will.
I'm actually thinking of trying out the ninja class. Well, I got to on my archer because I gotta level a pug list to be a rogue instead of a shinobi. I don't know what to expect with ninja. I'm told that's not an easy class to play as. The die is cast. Oh, finally, close to the end of StormBlood. I love StormBlood just as much as I love Heaven's Ward.
Same.
This had a lot of twists and turns, and it was just as heartbreaking as Heaven's Ward. I'm looking forward to Shadowbringers. A Fate won an XP bonus. Huh.
Understood. Wish us luck. Right. You all know what you have to do. Are you ready?
Oh, yes. Ready to show them what a good job they made of breaking us.
Then what are you waiting for? Move out!
Why must we waste our time guarding this blasted...
Sound the alarm! Fluminous is under attack! Armed insurgents have breached the perimeter! We need reinforcements!
This is Lee's. Imperial forces converging on our position. Looks like we've got their attention. We'll be sure to keep them busy for as long as we can.
To wield power to make men kneel before you. There is no better feeling. A pity I must share this pleasure with a feral dog of a Dothal.
Preening, Oreneer! You fear that you will put the sun in shade! Those are for you. Go, claim your prey. Come to me! Come to your death! With each that falls, my soul soars higher!
Swiftly, brothers! Fall not behind! Make an offering of their steel to Father Azim!
They seem to be enjoying themselves.
My lord, the barrier!
That it should fall so soon! Truly, our allies seem determined to surpass each other.
The Magitech field is down. I repeat, the Magitech field is down. Confederate vessels, you are clear to advance upon the Enclave.
The wall is breached. The Kojin too will not be outdone.
Our allies have set the stage. Now we must take the castle. With me!
My lady, the riverside wall has been breached. The lower levels are already flooded and the water is still rising.
So I gathered. He would tear the whole thing down, all for the promise of freedom. A noble sacrifice, or the last desperate flailings of a fool. Speaking of which, how fares my brute?
The procedure was carried out as instructed by Lord Owleth. By all indications, it was a success.
Is that so? Then he may yet be of some use. Devotees of vengeance should rightly pursue their cause unto the bitter end, don't you think? Their hearts aflame with
what
passion
did the
until
brute
the last
do?
few embers fizzle and fade.
Did they destroy something?
The Viceroy's orders were clear. If Doma falls, none shall be spared his wrath. Tell the men to fight as if their lives depend on it. Because they do.
As you command, my lady.
Again they come to make you kneel. To make you grovel and suffer. But you have endured their worst and survived. You know their tricks. They will not find a flower simply waiting to be plucked.
Ooh, she's ready to fight you to the death now. Does this become a dungeon?
For, which
Doma.
person? Yeah, it becomes a dungeon. Oh, excuse me.
I'm ready to invite you. You can get out of that party now. Or you're out of the. You can stop trying to get
There
his
we
head.
go. Yeah, I've been standing there for like an hour.
Yeah, extreme stuff takes a while to get into.
Yeah.
Doma Castle is now accessible.
There you go.
I'm sure I'll get a level here.
Oh, probably. She blends in with the blanket quite nicely, doesn't she? Okay. Yeah, have a good night.
Oh, ain't this thing lovely?
Mm-hmm. It was in a safe spot. Yeah, avoid the gunfires. Watch. Where is that person going?
They're pulling the rest of them. Oh, it looks like that turns off the guns. What in the world?
Magitech Hex Drone. Hello. Hoi hoi.
Hello.
Off that person goes.
What in the world?
Guess who?
Wait, is that the guy we've been fighting this entire time?
Mm-hmm.
He turned into that?
Mm-hmm.
He didn't turn, he was turned into that.
Yeah. Due to all his failures for trying to stop you, that was his punishment.
Immediate version of the
Well, the weapon looks kind of cool, though.
What? Does he become the Doom Marine or something?
Well, seems as he quite literally said, rip and tear. Ow.
We go together!
Oh, look, Beyblades. Ow.
Die, die, die!
I think he wants us to die.
You think?
Ow. Die, die, die!
Seems to like aiming that minigun at me, doesn't he?
Yeah, I noticed.
We go together!
Ow. Okay, that hurt. Uh-oh. A fitting end for him, isn't it?
Yes.
Oof. Yeah.
That'll be a fucking dance and a half. Someone with no magic is fucking...
Annoying as fuck.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see what we finally get to do to her.
Have you aught to say for yourself? For what you have done to our people? Your people?
My people, he says. The precious darling beloved by all come to confront the wicked witch. My parents thought me no better. They woke me from dawn to dusk like an ox or an ass or some other beast of burden. Until, that is, my brother spied a chance to transform the family fortunes. And so I was married to a vicious old drunk, who beat me as he pleased. And when I pleaded for help, I was told to grin and bear it. For the family, for him, for everyone's sake. They pretended not to notice, but they knew. They knew! What did it matter? I was nothing to them. Less than nothing. I wasn't of their flesh. I wasn't a fellow Domon. I wasn't even a person. I might just as well have been dead. And then my husband passed away one day. And so I was sold off yet again to pay his debts. But this time, I found a way to live for myself. To survive. As a spy for the Empire. Oh, those were the days when the scales first fell from my eyes. No longer would I be a slave to my parents or my husband or the pleasure house. I would be free and receive due compensation. That would be enough, I thought. Until I saw a doorman in the road. Beaten and broken.
Oh, excuse me.
And my heart. My heart skipped a beat. Lying at my feet, groaning in agony, sobbing in despair. Powerless, helpless, hopeless. A vision forever seared into my soul. Oh! There was nothing I would not do to feel that joy again. To bend this cruel, twisted world to my whims. Now, having borne witness to my life's work, have you aught to say to me? 'Twas kind of you to lend me your ear, my lord. But now it is time for us to conclude our little tete-a-tete with a final game of chance. Who shall stand, and who shall fall? Let the die be cast.
This was her plan from the first, to bring the keep down on our heads.
Well, that happened.
I will remember.
Hein shot the bullets and then killed her. That's too kind of a fitting end for her.
We must flee. Order our forces to withdraw.
I'm not gonna say anything.
Well, no one ever said a samurai was strong. Holy crap.
No, my lord! While you still can! I cannot hold
Wait
it
a
forever.
second. Is Ghost Setsu gonna die?
No,
Again, I'm
we
not
will
gonna
not
say
leave you
anything.
behind.
I'll be right back.
Do your duty! Deliver Lord Hien and the other society! Now! Forthwith! I shall finish on my own!
Gosetsu! No. No one leaves. Not you or anyone else.
Tis not this old frame cannot bear. Go now, all of you! The day is won, and the morrow beckons. Nay, thank you for granting me new purpose and a measure of peace.
Gosetsu. You never failed us. Not once. You served my father faithfully. And I'm a better man for your guidance. And the Doma we build together shall be better for it too. Be proud, my friend. Be proud.
I am Shun, more than you know.
Hien! Hien!
rather die. Gambling was never my vice.
How merciful the gods that I should find you in time. Kasetsu? We must turn back now before it is too late.
Eyes forward, Cyrano. That was his wish.
I will deliver you to safety. The others are waiting.
Impressive end for him.
We brought everyone here. You were the last to arrive.
I see. Thank you. We owe the Confederacy a great debt.
I have waited 25 years for this moment. You owe us naught. Look! It's Lord Hien!
Lord Hien!
It's him! He lives! He lives!
Some few words of encouragement would not go amiss, my lord.
Right. Yes, of course.
Off you trot, then.
Forgive me. This is rather more daunting
One of the things I
than
could say to Lord
anticipated.
Hine. Off you
But
trot,
you are
then.
right. I must be strong. Wish me luck. We are a sorry lot, are we not? Tired, dirty, stinking of blood and sweat and ash. The people pushed to the point of breaking. And yet, we won. The perseverance to endure decades of oppression. The will to carry on the legacy of those we have lost. These were the bonds that held us together and gave us the strength to reclaim our home. After 25 hard years, the shadow of the Empire no longer darkens these lands, and we may at last look forward to the dawning of a new day. But, my friends, it will be a day of work. So I ask you, have you yet the strength to stand? To rise up with me once more, here and now, and begin to rebuild our homeland?
Lord Ian!
Doma! Doma!
This will not end with Doma. We will see to that, right, Lise?
Right.
Indeed, this is but the beginning. The tide is turning, and it shall soon bear us back across the seas and onward and to the next battlefield.
Okay, I've returned.
Well, that was a good. Poor Otetsu, he's dead. I kind of expected him to die because he's one of those characters that seem to be talking about death a lot.
He's the stereotypical samurai that talks about the truth all the time.
I also found it funny that it was actually a good way for that one other guy to die that's been chasing me for so long. Turning into the Doom Marine.
I know, right? As he says, when the fight starts, rip and tear.
It's now time to go back and get Alamigo free.
Yep.
I know, right?
What's been boring?
White mage. Leveling him.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to learn to get used to that, I guess.
For a very long time, you're just gonna be spamming the shit out of arrow and stone.
Mostly arrow to keep the dots going. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, dot.
Well, before I start the Alamigo battle, I need to go to the bathroom. And I'm sure I'll wake up later hearing that what the expansion is next tomorrow. And I'm sure I know what it already is. It's probably going to be Dragonflight because everything points to Dragonflight. And it sounds like they want to just have a calm expansion that has no big bad and just like, oh, we work to fix the world, and then the big bad is probably like Chromagus or Gillicrond. Anyway, we'll be back.
Okay.
The way I see it, WoW's pretty sunk.
I could probably agree with you on that one. They're trying too hard to catch up with everything else.
No. They just hit that slippery slope and they're at the bottom, clawing at the walls.
Mm-hmm.
And this isn't even me being mean because I don't like the game. This is just fact.
Mm-hmm. And I can agree with you.
The only reason WoW was at the top of the genre for this long is because it had no real competition.
Mm-hmm. Now they got games like Final Fantasy and others to contend with that they're finding it hard to keep up.
Here's the thing. They grew fat and happy like a cow from their status.
Mm-hmm.
And that's when they started to do shit that literally made the ground under their feet go nope.
Mm-hmm.
And in that point in time is where the others started to catch up.
Yep, and eventually surpassed them too.
Mm-hmm. Basically, they caught the game in its moment of weakness.
Mm-hmm.
And they didn't even try. They just fuck it, we're sliding, let's go with the flow.
Yep. Took what they've seen was popular for other places and tried to make it their own. Didn't work.
And they're still slipping.
Mm-hmm. That hole just keeps getting bigger. Keeps getting deeper.
Yep.
Toast does really make snacks is always good. Oh, excuse me.
You are excused. What?
The voice actor for Margaret the Fellowman in Elden Ring reacts to tweets. One of them, it was me. What, good morning. Players that have Margaret the Fellowman. Really? Really? Is it? He actually kind of says some of them in his voice line, or in his in the voice too.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
I would say Blizzard 2, but I'm one of those people that are like, who cares? I can't care anymore. I'm like Every person does that thing, this person does this thing. He'd be like, he'd be like, screw the entire world then. I can't do that anymore because being 38 years old and I've seen a bunch of things, I'm like, I'm too old to care. Caring causes too much stress. And be like, oh, Microsoft did this years ago. Let's say it on them. Oh, Nintendo did this years ago. Let's say it on them. Nintendo sent the Yakuza at the Sega. Let's say it on them, which actually happened. Sega did the same to Nintendo. That's kind of hilarious. A hilarious story. Okay, I'm getting ready for the end here, I'm sure. Unless I gotta keep doing more prep work to get ready for the end of the Amigos fight.
Oh, you'll see.
Well, you've got one dungeon and one trial left, and then you've pretty much finished the...
So
and
one trial, like you said.
Ah, there you are. All packed and ready to go?
To the best of my knowledge, yes. Apologies for the wait. The task of tying up loose ends invariably takes longer than one allows. Happily, however, all now seems to be in order.
What are you giggling at? Nothing left to do but to board the ship. Do try and enjoy the journey.
The voice actor for
it may be your
Margaret
last
the
chance to
Fellman
rest for a while.
in Elden Ring reacts to tweets.
That would depend on the good captain's choice of route.
As ever, Tataru, I pray you take all due precautions while making
I'm
your
sure
inquiries.
that voice actors have gone
Better to
bored.
avoid the
I
local
like the
authorities
one where
altogether than
the
risk
voice
repeat
actor
of
of
our
Master Chief
Guardian
goes,
episode.
"Sir, I put it into a pickle."
And what sordid episode is this, pray tell?
Not to speak of, I assure you.
You there! Hold that ship!
What are you two doing here? Shouldn't you be in
Excuse
Dover?
me.
You're excused.
Shouldn't you? You left with nary a word. We half wondered if I had done something to offend.
Upon learning that you had departed for Kugane, we immediately resolved to give chase. Our comrades can manage affairs in our absence, and it seemed the least we could do.
You mean you came all this way just to say goodbye?
That too, aye. But there was something else I felt I had to say. You helped us win our freedom, and for that I cannot thank you enough. Accordingly, after we have established an interim government and so forth, I think it only meet that we repay the favor by dispatching our own forces to Eorzea. If you would have us.
We harbored no expectations of such generous aid, and as there is no telling when the Empire might strike back at you, Would it not be wiser to concentrate your resources on the defense of Doma?
I had a mind to pursue a more aggressive defense, to which we will send forth shinobi to provinces far and wide to spread word of our victory, that we might inspire others to take up arms as we did. Even the Empire has its limits. If the Garleans cannot be certain where and when the next rebellion will take place, how can they commit another force to Doma? And besides, so long as this debt remains unpaid, how am I to face myself and Gorsetzer?
As you wish. I will relay your offer to the Eorzean Alliance.
All of Doma is counting on you to finish what we have started. You have it in you, Lise.
So one more dungeon, one more
Seize the
duty,
future
and
you want.
trial, I mean.
Never forget.
I won't.
What's
Yen.
the dungeon?
Not your words or anything else.
No idea.
Everything that led us here, that will drive us forward, I'll carry it with me always. And that's a promise.
Probably don't know what it's called.
I will hold you to that.
Let me switch.
Go with them to Eorzea. Tell their people of our triumph and of our pledge to stand with them.
By your leave, I shall pave the way for our new alliance.
Hurry up, you lot! The ship's about to weigh anchor!
It seems our time is at an end. Go well, my friends, and may we meet again beneath a western sky.
Oh, excuse me, jeez.
Sudden burp.
Mm-hmm.
Tadru becomes the one to business. If it goes meanwhile in this such and such place, I will laugh again. I did it.
What?
Meanwhile, let me go.
Well, yes.
Xenos is on his throne, not caring about a thing in the world.
Yep.
I always knew that woman was unfit for command.
Aye, when you think of all the resources we've poured into that hole, and for what?
Yeah, it's
Uh-oh.
Dungeon, the dungeon's called, it's literally called Alamigo.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This guy's gonna die. This guy's gonna die. He's gonna die. Yep, he's done.
And the trial is gonna come right after that.
Yeah, Xenos, if you want to keep your the places you secured,
Beast yet
how about you not kill your own people?
Mayhap it is time I sharpen
Yeah,
my
here's the
claws.
thing, he doesn't give a shit.
I wonder, will you walk into my
Yeah, he just
parlor
cares
once
about
more?
results.
Yep.
I love that he went to, says to the warrior of light, will you walk into my parlor once more?
For Dolorem Lupus, come at the command of the Lord Viceroy to present the prisoner taken by the Cranie Lupi.
Like, you're the only one that can tickle his,
Wait a-
tickle his fancy.
They capture Cryo?
Yep.
How did they get a hold of her?
You'll find out.
Xenos ye Galvus, I presume. It's true what they say. You do have the eyes of a monster. A ravenous, insatiable fiend.
Right, I'm gonna take a break from the White Mage because it is fucking boring.
You, give the butcher your weapon.
It's like the same two skills
What?
over and over
Yes, my lord.
and over and over and over.
Yeah, until you reach level 30, then it mildly diversifies, just not enough.
Yeah, by adding one more attack skill.
I don't know how people
A reward
can
given in recognition of your service. I
live
trust you will
through
prove more
playing
capable than its
White
former
Mage.
owner.
Jesus.
I have a feeling I fight for Dola finally and kinda mess her up.
Good.
At least gets a nice
silence that
and
mewling little piglet.
very
I will not
much
hear another
welcome
sound pass
wardrobe
her
update
lips.
in that too.
Oh,
Until I strip the fat
yeah.
from her.
I didn't think these shows up in Endwalker though.
Oh, wasn't talking about Endwalker. I was talking about the StormBlood.
I know.
Yeah.
Alright, time to finish StormBlood, I guess. And I have seen what I gotta do afterwards. Gotta fight Shinru.
Yep. It's gonna happen right after Alamigo.
Mm-hmm.
How hard was that fight?
Basically, mechanics upon mechanics, spatial awareness, and if you fall off the platform, you're fucking dead.
Yeah.
So not really that hard per se.
No, you just gotta pay attention.
A lot of attention.
Yes. Especially in his phase 2.
And I'll be with other people too. So if I die,
Basically, in its phase 2, you have to watch for the floor because it's gonna be cracked and smashed. So if Shinryu slams his tail against a portion of the floor twice, that portion is gone.
Yeah.
And if you're unlucky enough to stand in that portion a second time,
Then you're gone.
Take a dip. Yeah, you're gonna take a dip.
Yep.
And it's literally the first trial where the active maneuver thing is being introduced. In which you gotta spam the shit out of your mouse button on the button it shows up.
Yeah.
Or else. And here's the thing: if even one of them fails to fill the timer, the bar, it's an instant wipe.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yep.
thank you.
For a moment.
No, you don't have to leave the group.
I'm not the leader, though.
But you don't have to invite me to the party.
It's the only way I can do it. Oh, there we go. Never mind. I did not see that option down at the bottom. There you go. Unable to invite player. Maximum number of invites have already been sent. What?
Who the fuck no? These are random invites.
Decline whoever sent that invite.
Yeah, I've done that.
Okay, sending you mine. There you go.
There we go.
Whoever that person was timed theirs just perfectly.
Yeah, and an instant they'll going like, join the family, and I'm like, fuck you.
I'm not your family. Oh, excuse me.
Yeah, of course. This motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no. Oh, never mind. Jesus, that derailed me.
Oh, this place has seen better days since I got back here. I've seen so many wrecked Magitech armors, so many Garland bodies and resistant bodies on the floor. It's kind of interesting.
Pray, join me in welcoming our Scion allies, but recently returned from their mission to the Far East. We have been most eager to hear a first-hand account of your time there, eventful as we understand it was.
Very well. Allow me.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price. Doma, free after all these years.
Bloody hells. Flooding their own castle for a better chance of victory. We could learn a thing or two from that, lad.
Our agents report a flurry of communications between Garlemald and Alamigo in recent days. 'Tis plain they are in the midst of deliberating their response to the Doman uprising.
Good. Every Imperial unit in occupied territory will be on the lookout for civil unrest. The fear of leaving critical locations undefended will make commanders think twice about committing their forces, giving us a chance to seize the initiative.
We have a chance, aye. Mayhap the last one we're ever going to get. While we've done our best to rebuild the resistance, the Imperials have only increased their efforts to root out sympathizers. If we keep on playing for smaller prizes, it's only a matter of time before they crush us again. And that we won't come back from.
A swift advance seems best for all concerned. Not least poor Mistress Kryl.
There you go.
Then let us waste no more time. The campaign for Alamegan liberation begins now.
Because buff stacking is fun.
Our first objective will be to capture Castellum Valadina. Take the bridge, and the whole of the fringes will be ours. From there, we can push east towards the peaks. I name this operation Rulga's Beacon. For as Rulga once sent his star to guide our ancestors to these lands, so too shall it see us home.
Meanwhile, at the Legion of Doom, at the Hall of Justice. The reason why I keep seeing the meanwhile things remind me of Super Friends. Meanwhile, the Legion of Doom headquarters.
Yeah, it's happened a lot.
It just made me think of a way to piss off 3 fan groups at the same time. Meanwhile, at the Hall of Justice, Skeletor berates Harry Potter for being such a goody two-shoes. And tells him to use the Force.
That would work, yes.
That movie was awesome and everybody knows it.
What movie was that?
Spaceballs.
Oh, I love Spaceballs. I watched it recently. It was my first time seeing it. I loved it.
Water. Oil. Room service. The only movie that can get away with so much fourth wall breaking that it just became a norm. And
well, apparently they want to make a second one now since some of the actors came out of retirement.
Nice.
They also want to make a second. Oh, that happened.
What?
The game suddenly, the sound of the game suddenly cut out. I was like, oh, is it about to crash?
Probably just a random bug.
Or the headset is finally dying, who knows?
That could be it too. Oh, Magitech Terminal has a quest.
What quest is this?
The Omega Records, access the Savage Initiative.
Oh, you're doing the Omega stuff right now.
I think that basically access to the Savage content.
Okay. So I'll leave that for another time.
There it goes again.
Cut out again?
Yeah, it did.
Hmm.
It seems to be in the resistance area where it normally... There it goes again. Do you hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Okay.
Could just be an issue with that spot. I don't know.
It won't surprise me. Yeah, it keeps happening here, so I wonder if there is a bad issue at, if I had a, what's it called on?
Hard to say.
It did it again! So yeah, and I could hear you.
You could hear us just fine,
Yeah,
right?
yeah. And
So,
it
yeah,
keeps
it's
doing it. So it is this area.
Yeah, it's probably just the sound in that area then.
And the thing, it didn't do this when I came here before the patch, so
Weird.
I wonder if it's an issue with mounting in that area.
I don't know which area is it.
It's the resistance place up in Amigo.
Ralger's Reach?
Yeah, Ralger's Reach.
I'm not getting any sound issues on my end for it. And
Well,
why is Alpha wearing a chocobo version of Sid's outfit? It's oddly adorable.
I just think NVIDIA has issues with this game.
Maybe.
I can finally get out of here because now I can go take over get over across that bridge finally.
Yeah, and that's where one of the air currents of the area is. They're ether currents. Which reminds me, don't forget to do the quest for those.
And the thing is, it's not doing it right now in this area, so that spot has something seriously wrong with it.
Yeah, maybe.
It's where I crashed during the Xenos fight.
Ah. And for that fight, now you know why I keep on saying fuck him and his bullshit plot armor. Am I right?
Yeah, before I even get to this area, I'm gonna try to level up many of the classes, including Dark Knight. So this will be on Tyria. Because I have a feeling I'm gonna want to be leveling up Pugless and all that, and just pick a class to take through here. As I love StormBlood, and I feel the best one to take through here would be one I probably focus on.
Oh, probably. Giant bird flying through a desert. Yay!
Giant birds, yay!
And this pretty bird.
Pretty burby burb!
Yes. And yes, Dark Gunny has Joel as well.
It's time to take over that bridge and finally get across this area.
You're gonna like the fight on it.
Yeah, it won't have the bridge battle music, sadly.
Yeah. But it's still a well done well done fight too.
It's the waiting that drives me mad. Standing around, knowing what's to come. I'll never get used to it.
Calm down, Nago. You're making her nervous. We've come this far, haven't we? We just need to make it the rest of the way.
Right.
I noticed that the Resistance has a lot of beast men with them. Including those weird snake people. I don't know what they are.
They're Final Fantasy.
Looks like the bastards went for the bait. The bridge is ours for the taking.
Snake people.
Now remember,
Of Naga.
I want you to move for the tower as soon as you see an
I remember you
opening
do fight
and
them
get
in
that flag
certain
flying.
games. I forgot which ones though.
We'll see to the fighting.
A good
I won't
portion
let you
of the
down,
Final
sir.
Fantasy franchise has them. Just
Come
they're-
then.
Look,
Rolga's
changes
star shall
throughout the
burn
entire
bright this day.
Continuing on with the Omega stuff as we all jump into the giant bowl of grape Kool-Aid. To find out what the next challenge is going to be. Interdimensional rift.
Here it comes!
Let's see, I need to shut this station.
Take this! Meet my new friend!
Oh, excuse me.
I'll cut you to pieces! God damn you! No more running! No more hiding! Let's finish this! Look! The flag!
The bridge is ours! Al amigo! Al amigo! Al amigo! Yeah!
Stand your ground! It's not over yet! Damn it!
Let them go, Lise. We've done what we came here to do. That's enough for now.
Villadina is fallen? Impossible.
We have them on the run! Forward! No mercy!
Regroup! Regroup! We have to regroup! All units, fall back!
Ah, I see Heaven's Ward Knights in there.
Commander, the 4th cohort has been routed. We'll be at the mercy of the enemy's reinforcements if we don't fall back now.
Idiot! We have the stronger force by far. Don't be taken in by their tricks. Or would you rather tell Xenos you lost to this rabble?
No, but if the snakes betray us in the confusion, we'll have no way out. I'm begging you, Commander, give the order or we'll all die here.
As common traitors who drank of muddied waters. For all the good it did us. School's with me! The day is theirs, and so is this bastard bridge. Someone bring the snake.
suppose. It's our first victory, isn't it? And that has to be worth something.
Now I can finally cross this stupid bridge like I tried to do it at the beginning of StormBlood.
Oh, don't worry, I tried it too.
Because I know one of the Ether wins is in there.
Mm-hmm. Actually, it's across from it, but yeah.
Also, I find it interesting that Blizzard doesn't want to do NFTs. They basically, they know people in Activision want to do it, but they do not.
Activision wants to do it, then let them do it. But, yeah.
The idea of NFTs is kind of dumb.
Yeah, what is the point of those anyways?
No idea. It's not even... to me, it's just cryptocurrency. That's not even really worth it. It's just like an art asset that you really can't do nothing with but make money off of. I'm like, okay, so? I'd rather get a job. Level 75, and I'm almost done with StormBlood, and I'm not even on the post game. So I'm probably gonna be level 80 before I get into Shadowbringers. I don't know. I keep seeing Shadowwalker.
Target in this area is Kefka.
You gotta go take on Kefka?
As the second part for the Omega raids, yes.
Apparently you gotta do his entire tower, so enjoy that. There, I can finally get across the bridge.
Mm-hmm.
And there it is, right there. Southwest. I'm getting all the ethers or ether currents at the moment before I start up Alamico stuff.
Nice. There will be some that you'll have to do as you progress through, but yeah.
I got all the ones in the world, and I just gotta do the missions now.
Nice. Those ones are easy enough to find. As you visit and open up new areas, just take a look at the quests there and see what you get.
Taking over the bridge was fun, and watching the army basically fight each other, and watching the Eorzean forces almost lose until Vauban showed up.
Okay, then that means you haven't seen the part that'll really piss you off.
Is that soon?
Oh, you'll know it when you see it.
It's a village, isn't it?
You'll know it when you see it.
I'm sure I'm close to it.
And yes, you are fairly close to it.
I'm in the Peering Stones. this ain't much of a village.
Ah, you've come. Welcome, friends, to my village. My home.
How fare your people?
Good, all things considered. Better than the Ananta at any rate. They've sent an emissary. I'll take you to her.
Let me guess. What they do to the beast tribes is a whole lot worse.
We're here to help. Will you tell us what happened?
Quite remember, but yeah, they're basically forced to serve.
It began with a quarrel between the Imperials and the Kaliana.
The Kaliana are another Ananta tribe. The strongest and the most influential. Unlike the Vera, they want no part of our troubles. They swore fealty to the Empire and were content to remain
But
within their
since you
borders.
freed their hometown, or their home,
Just so. The Kaliana forsook their pride in the fight and yielded to
They
Garlemald
will
long ago.
challenge you to a fight to prove your claim.
But then a
Do
new
not
commander was sent to hold the Black Bridge.
What?
She demanded
Do
the
not ask why I'm
Kaliana
awake.
surrender a hostage. This butcher.
Wait, Khan, is that you?
Yes, it is.
Portola. It doesn't make sense, though.
Oh, I could
The
sleep,
Vera are the ones working with the resistance.
but I had to get up early because
Why would she
my
threaten the
car needed to
Kaliana?
go to the shop.
Because she is
What was
ignorant
wrong
like
with it?
all Imperials.
Nothing. It's just
she
it's
knows not
just
the
weekly.
difference
It's
between
just yearly
Kaliana
checkup.
and Vera, nor
Oh,
does she
okay.
care
Make sure
to
things are
learn.
running properly and all that.
Yep.
I see.
Okay, that's understandable then.
All Fedora knew
Because
for
my
sure
car is
was that the
X
resistance
years
would
old, so
come
every
from the
year it has to
west.
go to the shop to
She
get it
reasoned,
checked.
therefore, that if the Ananta
And
on
needed
the
to have a
east
big
bank
and needed a
turned
big
their
tune-up
coops,
as well. So
she would be trapped.
by
I
law,
take
I'm
it the
supposed to do
Kaliana
that.
had no choice but to oblige her.
Hey, at least it's by law, and you don't let it get worse and worse.
No, they
And yes,
did
I,
not.
I got the Manderville
The
mumble.
Imperials left with the Kaliana broodmother's own daughter.
Oh, you finished you finished it.
Wait a second.
Yeah.
Long
The
days and
brood
nights.
mother's wait a
she
second.
looked out on
The
Black
brood
Bridge
mother's
weeping for
own
her child.
daughter took the child. What?
What are you talking about?
I'm learning what
The
what
broodmother knew at once which way the winds
what the
blew.
what the
She and
Bureau
her
what
warriors met with the
Galamon did to
fleeing
the Bureau.
Imperials in the road and demanded that her
Yeah.
daughter be returned.
He's nearing the end of StormBlood.
Okay.
Where is StormBlood right now?
I
Bad
I
idea.
kind of finished Doma like an
Portola's
hour
not the
ago.
kind to take threats lying down.
That means you're in the final stretch. Yeah, it goes really fast in Alamigo. Like
You know her well.
pretty much after
The butcher
somebody
turned her
pick up
blade to
Yotsuyu
Anamika
and
and bade the
Gosetsu
Kaliana move
team
aside.
together.
But the broodmother would not yield.
Don't spoil anything because I don't think it showed
I
that
know where
spot
this is
part just
going.
yet for him.
He says he finished Doma. Besides, there's many Yosetsu and Gosetsu.
Oh
The
yeah,
Kaliana surrounded
castle
the
falling on top of
Imperials,
them, yeah.
one of whom, whether out of fear
Yeah, so
or
you seen that, right?
stupidity, cut the
Yes, I
other
also
down.
saw the Mr. guy that ran all the time turn the Doom Marine.
What madness.
Yeah. The goofball actually became threatening. And you actually felt sorry for him at the same time.
I did not feel sorry for him.
For in her despair, the Kaliana
I
broodmother
act-
cried out for her daughter to be restored to life. She beseeched Sri Lakshmi's intercession.
Okay. Okay, I'm starting to really
She
hate
summoned a primal then and
Garlemald
there?
now.
Garlemald? The
And
Empire?
the skulls after what they
That
did
she
to the
did,
Vera.
if only for an instant. Bereft of courage and honor, the broodmother sought solace in her faith. The Imperials
skulls
fled
are-
in
the
terror at
skulls
the
are
sight of the
literally
goddess,
Alamegans that are
abandoning these
indoctrinated
lands
by
to the
Empire.
Ananta.
That's literally who they are.
Yep. And They have the honor of being nicknamed
Now the Kalyana
Kinslayers.
bid us make pilgrimage to pay proper respects.
Because
Yet
of that.
though we Veera revere Sri Lakshmi as the holiest of the holy, we will not prostrate ourselves before her.
But you love it.
And so you turn to us.
What do you think of the expansion so far?
I love it.
All who have
I was
kind
kind of expecting the samurai to die.
The icon slayer.
Gozetsu?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say anything.
I'm sure he's not dead, but I'm sure Yasatsu's not dead either.
We're not gonna say anything.
I believe we have heard enough.
You'll find out very soon.
Inconvenient though the timing may be, if a
So
primal
far,
has
the
indeed
postgame
been
of you,
summoned,
Vera.
we can scarce afford to ignore it.
Vera?
We must needs discuss how best to resolve this situation.
Sorry. Brain is 50% awake.
I'm still waiting for Gunny to catch up on that. For the spot that I'm at, or that I'm holding at. That's the darkness below. Speak with the residents of Alum.
Okay, so you're
3-0. That's right.
Oh, so you haven't done the dungeon. You haven't even done the first dungeon of the post game yet.
No.
He's been doing
Then I won't say anything.
He's been doing the Omega stuff.
Yeah. So as I'm waiting, I'm slowly tackling the Omega stuff. And yes, apparently I'm guessing my target for the Sigma skate is Kafka. The fact that I'm looking at a giant egg with his face in it.
Yep.
Is a dead giveaway.
So you're gonna get the three parts of Dancing Man, not the fourth part because the fourth part is Savage only.
Yeah, I kind of figured that.
When
Kind
he
of an interesting too.
When he goes all out, it becomes crazy.
What do you mean?
When he goes all out and becomes crazy.
Yeah, he doesn't go God mode on during the fight. He doesn't turn into his angel form. That's Savage only.
Yeah. And apparently his angel form is bigger than the platform you fight on.
Doesn't big. But yeah, I've seen the Savage Rage. The normal phases are harder, but when he goes angel mode, oh my god, it's so easy to wipe.
Basic. I'm guessing bullet hell.
He cast Ultima.
Oh.
It's unavoidable and you have to take damage, and it will most likely bring most players down to 20%.
That's bad.
I think that's what he does in the main fight in when you fight him in FF6.
Yeah.
Just follow one. Ooh.
Oh yay, finally got another DPS and a healer. Now I just 2 more DPS, 1 more
So
healer, and 2 tank.
which part are you doing? Which part of the FF6 fights are you doing right now?
Just started the Sigma skate part, so I have no idea what's gonna be first.
I won't say anything. But I will say this. There is no suplexing.
The ghost train.
Oh yeah, you gotta fight the Phantom Train, don't you?
Yep, he's a boss.
Nice.
But you can't suplex him.
Damn it. Best mechanic in any of the games.
The fight's really interesting though. Trust me, you'll love it. It's a very good fight.
Do you run like you do in the... like you do in FF6?
That'd be kind of
No,
cool.
you're on another train.
Oh, so it's basically chasing you down. Kind of
Yes.
thing, yeah. Still would have been
inside the Phantom Train and on top of the Phantom Train at some point.
Also, basically, it's working different mechanics from the previous encounter.
It's a very cool fight, trust me.
Cool.
Yeah, it's kind of like when you first get to the Phantom Train in FF6. You go on it, you go inside it, you fight bosses in there. Then some ninja guy drops from the ceiling.
You wanna know something funny? There's a little cutscene when you beat the boss fight. That cutscene. Well, if you played FF6, you know what happens after you beat the Phantom Train.
Yeah, it gets to the area it's supposed to, right?
Yeah, what happens after the train leaves?
The dead leave. The dead go with it.
It's the train for the dead.
Those two are there.
Nice.
Who's there?
Those two.
Oh, you mean Gotetsu and so forth?
No. Cyan's.
Oh, Cyan's
Son and
daughter. Oh, really?
Cyan's
son and wife, I mean.
Son and wife, yeah. And they say this. Thanks for liberating Doma.
Oh.
So that means Cyan died during the fight.
So it is kind of worth doing this to get a little context from the main story kind of thing.
So it means actually Cyan was in this game, but he died during the fight then. I'm not surprised that he got himself killed. With how he ran into the Imperial base on his own in FF6, I was surprised he didn't die then.
He pulled a Leroy Jenkins.
Yes, and he succeeded too.
My favorite part is when you get in between the fight. Who are you, friend or foe?
And then Saban goes, I think I'm friend?
It's like, we basically just followed you in here, so what do you think?
And then he doesn't trust Shadow because Shadow is a former criminal who people still think is Realm's father.
No, he is. That's been confirmed.
I figured that was confirmed. I'm kind of surprised.
He did a job, it went bad, he somehow ended up in the city of Mystidia, you know, the place where he's supposed to. Fell in love, had a child with one of the women, and then he got scared out because someone like Drago said, like, I don't want anyone near my family anymore. I know you're a terrible person, and then he left.
And then when Strago met him again, I guess he let him know that Realm is doing fine without him.
Yeah. And the only reason Interceptor is with him is because technically Interceptor was supposed to stay and protect Realm. But Interceptor didn't listen and just went with Shadow, and Shadow's like, okay, fine. Oh yeah, the painting is also a boss fight.
Oh, that stupid painting. I hated that fight. I do know the War Triad is a fight. I am gonna not do that on this character though.
That's Heaven's Ward.
I know, but I'm not gonna do that on this character because I don't really want to. I'll do it on my new character that has the XP bonus.
Because buff upon buff upon buff for XP.
Do I have to go fight another primal? I'm sorry. Do I have to go fight a primal? Who's the Who's the primal now?
Oh, he's at the snake part, isn't he?
Yep.
Yes.
Oh, that primal. Ugh.
What's wrong with this primal?
Bathe in my splendor!
Yeah.
Wait a second. Gaze in my splendor.
Bathe in my splendor.
Bathe in my splendor. I swear I know that.
Oh no, they're an original. Don't worry, they're an original boss. But they're an asshole.
What is your name?
I can't remember her name.
Lemashiki.
Yeah.
It's an Indian name. Don't worry.
Mm.
Let me just say this. There's a reason why they say, did Square Enix just make a Bollywood boss? You know what I mean with that, right?
Can you type it to me, please? Oh, here we go. I got it. Lemon Shiki. I can't seem to find it. Weird.
It's a hard one.
Mm.
Oh, Lakshmi. Sorry, not Lama. Lakshiki. Yeah. Lakshmi. Here we go. Yeah, blue. There.
Yeah,
Plug
Dark
in
Lord
on-
just gave me the right thing too.
Thank you, Dark Lord.
Love it when people join into a queue and then leave shortly after, right? It must be that time of night where people just don't want to do things.
Oh! Oh! Final Fantasy IV is where she first shows up. No, Final Fantasy VI. An Esper obtained by, okay, I remember Jador. Shows up in Final Fantasy XVI, Beast Tribe, StormBlood. Dimensions. Yes, I remember this Esper. One of the most stupid Espers to get, too. But you need her because she teaches Kiraga, Regain, and Isuna. So you need her for that. Huh, my Steam quality is good, but it's still having some frame rate issues. Oh well.
Could be a bit rate issue.
Because there was a recent patch in Steam Streamlabs recently, so.
Yeah.
The Lady of Bliss. She doesn't look very blissful. Okay, I'm inviting you, Hollow.
Okay, go for it. I've been in this queue waiting for the Sigmascape to pop for about 20 minutes. Okay. Cue us up when you're ready.
I gotta get there first.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna take care of that, then take care of the one to get the ether wind. What did this? I wonder what this beast tribe gives you. I know they give you a mount.
No idea.
I'm not gonna work on that. I'm not gonna work on that my other character, even though it doesn't. It's not account wide yet anyway.
Still would be nice though, right?
But yeah, I wish mounts were account wide in this game. Oh well, I can probably a thing they can't do yet.
Yeah, because some mounts are only obtainable through specific quests.
Yeah. Probably not easy to do because they probably don't have the systems for it yet. They can do it with the ones you buy off the store, of course, but they come in the mail.
Yeah. Those ones are account-wide, but I claim them on each of your character.
Yes, but you gotta open your mail to get it. One second. I need to do something for you guys. Oh, someone already did it. Someone already triggered the other heat of battle since... Yeah, I don't know who did that.
Yeah, that'd probably be dark.
Yeah, we need to try to get to the next level as quick as we can so we can get the second one.
Was Kitty being silly?
We have a new kid here.
No.
A stray? Is the new cat a stray?
No. But the other cats are not getting that along with him because he's a bit hyper.
It'll take a while for cats to get used to the other cat.
Yeah, they have an interesting way of getting used to others.
There she is! I don't fight her yet, but I guess I talk to her?
You're gonna try and be diplomatic first.
Yep.
But she's too full of herself, I guess?
Why, mistress? You know why she got summoned, right?
Yeah, because the brood mother lost her daughter. Or her son, whatever. Daughter, yeah.
Daughter, yeah.
No.
Because these are all females.
No, you'll see. It's gonna get more dark.
Supplicant. Thy prayer hath been answered.
So you did the
flesh sundered hath been made whole.
Yeah, she's about to
through her veins.
He's about to unlock it, sorry, and again, he did very well.
Yeah. If you want to talk about 50% brainwave, while you were discussing Rocky, I was muted the whole time.
That would explain why you were so quiet.
I knew he was quiet.
Only the vessel may
And while you were butchering the name,
not so
like,
the
no,
flame
it's
which
Galactic.
flickered within. Her soul hath been scattered to the four winds.
Later, I noticed the mic was muted, and I was like,
major face palm moment right there, right?
yeah. I was like, how am I the only one that?
Now do you see her promises for what they are?
I don't even try to pronounce names that I don't know how to pronounce.
We're here's
So-
the thing.
Mayhap I have, but I refuse to stand by and watch yet another tragedy unfold.
It's
The
voiced.
name itself, yes. So you can actually
Who
hear
intrudes upon this sacred
Luxury, but
ground?
I'm not really good at remembering names.
Thirsting for blood.
Yeah.
No! We come not to shed blood, but to save you from the false god who would lead you
Technically, I
astray.
remember two Zods now.
I understand how you feel. I do.
Two Zods.
You loved her with all
Zod.
your heart, but when the
You were
moment
Zod.
came, you still couldn't save her. The
Because
anguish,
Young Justice
the
doing two
anger.
Zods.
I know
True
it
Zod
only
and War
too well.
Zod.
But I also know where
Yes,
this
they're two different
path leads.
characters.
To embrace
You know the
trauma
character they
is
do
to
too
condemn
much
yourself
of?
to an endless cycle
Vandal
of
Savage.
despair. You will never know peace.
Oh yeah, they love Vandal Savage in Young Justice.
Yeah. He's one of those, I'm immortal, you can't get me.
In beauty and grace.
But he's an interesting character in Young Justice because he's an antagonist, but he's also kind of an ally.
Well, he's one of those characters that will not kill anyone because he realizes if he does that, he could probably piss off the other immortals like Dr. Fate and so forth.
No illusion, however sweet,
No, more like-
can change the fact that your daughter is gone. Remember her as she was. Do not suffer this piteous shame.
But he also
that
realizes
tarnishes
if
her
he goes
memory.
too far, he'd piss off the other immortals like Ra's al Ghul and so forth.
No, he pissed off Ra's al Ghul. Ra's al Ghul doesn't want to do anything with the light anymore.
For every
Ra's al Ghul
prayer
says like,
that
I'm not
primal
touching
answers,
anything.
it'll demand
The
payment
shadows
in
are done.
kind.
We're not doing
Do
anything
you
for
have
now.
any idea how many more Ananta will die
Wow.
to feed its hunger for
Someone
Christmas?
stopped the shadows from not doing anything? Impressive.
Yeah,
They would
Ra's al
have
Ghul
these
is
suffer
being
man's
chill of all
spite and
things in
live
Young
fear.
Justice.
Far better to
Did
dwell
Batman
in my
finally break him?
beauteous dream
No.
than endure so
Vandal did.
ugly a reality.
Who did?
She's wrong!
Vandal
We
Savage
hate the
did.
Empire as much as
Wow.
you if you just listen!
Poor misguided children. I would spare you the torments of this cruel and misshapen world. Come bask in my radiance.
Oh
Let
my,
it fill your
she's a
hearts
snake.
and free you from your burdens.
Mm-hmm.
She's
Gee,
hissing.
What snake are we talking about?
Like Shima.
Or
Mm-hmm.
he's got one mechanic that's just like, I don't know, it feels very cringe to me.
Which one?
Abide in misery then, fools. The
The one
Ananta
where
are more
you just-
deserving of
she
my
just-
blessing.
Basically pulls you into her boobs.
Leave these lands and my dreams
Oh yeah.
be.
The forced motorboat.
will not be a second time.
Oh, she's that type of fight.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's nice to see a Highland still guarding you.
Yeah.
I have a feeling though when Endwalker finishes, Highland dies, I hope.
You hope?
I'm tired of relying on Highland.
Hmm.
No, no, what was that, Gunny?
I'm kind of tired of relying on Highland.
Relying.
Of
Well,
course,
our character has proven time and time again that it
I mean,
doesn't
he
really need-
barely
yeah.
does anything.
well, in the new version of what you do fight with Leia Brea, she's there the entire time helping you, and when you fight the new Optima weapon in the new phase, she's there helping you too the entire time.
Well, yeah, but after that fight, that's it. That's pretty much all the help you're gonna get from her.
You know what? She's just giving you the blessing. The only thing she still does is the bliss.
What's funny
Yeah.
is that she turns you into a god after Leia Brea kills you. Yeah, you haven't seen the fight. You haven't seen the new final fight of it, have you? Lara Brea actually kills you. He wins, and then Heidelin slowly brings you back, and you are overpowered, and you take him down that way.
Guess they really went to town with the rework.
Yes, they did. Why do you think the captain, before you during the Operation Archon, is actually harder now?
But here's the thing: I don't know him as the captain. That was confusing for me.
He's not the captain. He's the commander.
Yeah, the captain. I call him the. Sorry.
Here's the thing: for me, that fight is always going to be called Cape Westwind.
It's not going to be because he's now hard. He's now not easy, and if you don't have enough healing on you, he could take you down easily.
Yeah, and you're forced to solo him.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's La Brea. You don't have to force the captain.
Okay, go on.
The commander in Operation Archon, who used to be a raid, he is no longer a raid. He's solo
I know,
only.
but to me, it's always gonna be the Cape Westwind fight.
Okay. Yeah. But they kind of cut a lot of stuff from the 2 dungeons in the raid, and
yes, they streamlined it to shit.
Even I'm not angry at that.
I'm happy for that.
Yeah, I'm not angry about that either. I welcome the streamlining. Hell, even proper mechanics.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm just glad they got rid of Livia's mecha sections. Like, what was the point of that fight anyway? It was literally everyone is just doing more than half the team doing nothing.
And the fact that now mechanics that you normally encounter in StormBlood are introduced in early game Realm Reborn, it really makes you feel like the game has pretty much stopped holding your hand.
Well, the thing is, apparently that fight, all those fights are supposed to be like that from the start, from the sounds of it. And I guess they didn't have the technology then to do it.
No, they didn't have the knowledge.
Yeah. That's basically what I was talking about with a certain friend of mine. The reason there's so much change happening now is because when Realm Reborn was first released, they were just going blind into it.
It's gonna take a while to get this to pop because it is late. But normally people hate this primal a lot.
No, I'm pretty sure they're too busy with the housings.
Oh yeah, because people lost their houses, didn't they?
Well, some might did. Others are busy decorating their own houses to the point the servers are so goddamn packed nobody can enter their own house.
Oof.
Yes.
Yeah, the joke is now that it's so busy, but everyone lost their house for a moment.
Yeah. And the lottery joke is congratulations, number 01.
Oh, yeah, that's also broken, isn't it?
It is broken, and from what I heard, and the twice, and Yoshi P apologizing twice for that, they're obviously working on that.
Yeah.
Well, people are not angry at them. I can tell you this though: people who play ESO, they're bashing ZeniMax because ZeniMax refuses to do new classes. I'm like, why? You don't need a new class all the time.
Yeah.
And I actually had to call someone out saying, can you do better? They went, no, then stop complaining.
Yeah, that shut them up real quick, didn't it?
No, it did not. They bash Bethesda saying they own the game, and they forget that ZeniMax runs it. And some people are a little upset that apparently the devs of the ESO don't take criticism. And I'm like, yeah, they do. Why do you think a lot of stuff is happening? They just want it. They just want it like it used to be, where little DLC like Osir and Roughgar, and I'm like, that's not gonna happen anymore. I don't see what's wrong with yearly story. You get more content than WoW ever gives you.
Yeah, but more content doesn't mean better content.
True, but at least I am enjoying ESO a lot more than I used to. And the reason I'm looking forward to the story, they're finally going to end the Three Banners War, so that's something. And it's at the right time, too, and then after the Three Banner War ends, the Imperials take over. Who knows? And then supposedly...
Because Citadel was originally an Imperial city anyways.
And apparently the rumor is our characters are immortal, so they're going to be seeing everything happening like Arena, and they might actually redo Arena in ESO.
That doesn't seem too hard.
Not really, because Arena wasn't that much of a game to begin with. Then the original Daggerfall they want to do again.
Halt.
Yes, I remember that. I hated that. They also want to do the Morrowind storyline, where you lose.
Yeah, I know that. Yay! I got one thing. There's only one enemy from Morrowind that everyone hates.
Those stupid birds.
Birds! Kill them. They're evil.
You fight them too in ESO.
They're less annoying there in
Thankfully.
ESO, though.
Thankfully. They still can overpower you, though, if there's too many of them.
I would like to see them introduce the Shivering Isles. Gorath's Realm of Oblivion.
Yes.
Shiragorath is gonna have fun with the immortal characters.
What's funny, he already does. You see him a lot.
Yeah.
He's
said on several things that you are his new favorite plaything.
And he actually said this, and he said, "Hello, one who reads many books, and do you want your free will?" And he actually went, "Oh no, your free will cheated the cards. I want to kill him now."
That's Shiragorath, yeah. It's pretty much, if everyone says Elder Scrolls favorite character, Shiragorath is high up on the list.
Well, Shiragorath shows up a lot in ESO.
Top three for shit would be Shiragorath, would be for me.
The thing is, yes.
Because he's a mad god, but he's actually an entertaining mad god.
Yeah.
And you actually see the other gods too. I saw her scene. I actually got to finally see what he looks like. Yeah, there was I went through the dungeon and I actually got to see what her scene looks like. Yeah, this is taking a while.
One of my favorite lines for Sheogorath in ESO was introduced in the Elsewhere expansion. Like, what do I look like, a man or a cat? Wait, am I still a cat? Meow. Yep, still a cat. When he's in his skooma cat form.
Still, my favorite character is the one that John Cleese voices. Cadwell, and he's apparently going to show up again soon, I guess.
He is a main character throughout the entire game.
I'm going to wait a little longer here, probably a few more minutes. See if this pops. If not, I'll play my archer for a bit. Or my dragoon, whatever comes first.
Either one works, right?
Yep. I figured the Yellow Mingo fight won't happen tonight because if this fight is taking a while.
Yeah.
Sonny has not shown his face for a while. Linksy, hi Links. Linksy sits by the window. Hoodie's on the spot.
Okay, we're gonna try. We're gonna try this.
Hold on, I have to check what's going on with the kitties.
Reset the timer. Yeah, that might work.
It normally works.
Okay. Also, here's something you want to hear, but you find interesting. You know Chocobo GP, the new Chocobo racing game.
Yeah.
It pissed my wife off so much that she's actually going to return it.
Wow.
Yep. He says this: the tutorial is obtrusive, annoying. When you get through it, it doesn't explain enough, so that's also not good. I'm gonna say this: what is the most annoying thing you can do in a tutorial in a racing game?
That could be many things.
How about this? You have to do it perfectly.
Really?
Yeah, you have to do it near perfectly what the game wants you to do, or else the tutorial resets instantly.
Ooh.
So, okay, so it's it's an annoyingly hard tutorial, teaching you basic race mechanics. Okay, so that wouldn't be too bad. But then the tutorial does one thing really annoying: pop-up windows that pause. So you have to do a super start. Right when the lights go up, pause. Okay, annoying. Gas. Okay, we did it. Drive a bit. Okay, hold your driving and pause. Okay, what do you have to do? You have to turn here. Okay. Turn. Pause in the turn. Wait, what? Why are you pausing in the turn? You can also brake. You have to brake to make this corner work.
To drift, pretty much.
And then you have to learn drifting. So then you start drifting. Then it pauses mid in the drift. It says you can now build up power to do your drift. It's like, bitch, I'm in the middle of drifting.
Yeah, it's just let me do this.
Remember, you have to press A to continue. A is also your gas button. So the game might register that you let go of the gas button, making the drift go away and making you swerve out of the curve. Then was thinking, oh, it's just a drift tutorial, right? No, it sends you back to the start of the whole tutorial. Every time you fail.
Oh, yeah, that would piss me off too.
Yes, that pissed me off too.
She was stuck in the tutorial for 15 minutes just so she could do the first drift. Because every time she fell out, she couldn't get used to the controls because the game doesn't let her get used to the controls.
What game are we talking about?
Chocobo GP.
Yeah.
Just imagine Mario Kart having a tutorial, and every time the game pauses to tell you, this is how this mechanic works. This is how this mechanic works better. Please do it perfectly like this. And then when you fail,
and
it
each
starts
time
with a
it
big
does, it fails you. Yeah.
And if you fail, you go back to the start of the tutorial. That's just annoying as fuck.
Yeah.
Something that should be a 2-minute tutorial. Took 15 minutes.
Wow.
An easy fix for that would be don't pause the game while the tutorial video pops up, right?
Yeah, or just, let people just drive unlimitedly around the course to get used to the controls and then say, I'm ready.
Yeah. And just have the little tutorial hint pop up in the corner as like a little tiny text.
Remember, racing game. The worst thing you can do in a racing game tutorial is pause the tutorial mid-race every fucking time it has to say something.
Yep.
Even I tried and I got pissed off in 2 tries. I'm like, don't interrupt my fucking drift.
Yeah, no doubt. That seems like one of those situations where you have to be really quick with your button pressing.
And the story is okay. It's fun. And but the other thing that pisses her off, which is obvious, you have to log in or else you're not allowed to play.
Oh, the Square Enix account, pretty much.
Yeah, you have to log in every time the game boots up. It's not stay online to play. No, you have to log in to play every time.
There's no way
Even
to
if you
play
want
it
to play
offline
local.
either, is there?
Yeah, if you
Really?
want to play local. Yeah.
Huh.
It's so they can give you login bonuses, but the grind is ridiculous. It's like, Z's pissed off how much she has to grind to unlock Squall and Cloud and such. Even if she doesn't care, she's like, this is a stupid long grind. Why can't I just unlock them via story mode or alternative ways? Why do I have to fucking play the annoying laggy tournament mode where people keep lagging out and glitching?
Exactly.
Even Crash Team Racing did that better. And of course, microtransactions pissed her off. You wanna know what even the worst part is? If you buy the game, you get Mithril. The premium currency. If you don't use that Mithril within a time limit, it expires.
That's stupid.
Again, pisses her off majorly. It gets even worse than that. So, after all that, how are the courses? Yeah, how would I say this?
Nope.
They're okay. And it's fine. It has some good music and they look fine. But the problem is, hey, you've raced in this level before, but have you raced in this level with this new layout? Oh look, have you raced in this level before with this new layout? Yes, every level has 3 track layouts. They're completely different layouts, but it's still 3 times the same track.
Just with added differences.
The story isn't too bad. At least Terra finally gets to have a relationship with her dad. Not like love relationship, but more like Terra gets to have a relationship with her father for once.
Yeah.
And he's the overprotective father trope, and she's the I just wanna live on my own trope.
Oh.
Also, Leviathan gets turned into a car by his wife, and then they race. No, that's literally that happened in the story.
Poor Leviathan.
And you know who the big bad is?
Who?
My name is Necro Shell from the Void. With a yellow plumage on his head.
X-Death? Really?
No, it's Necro Shell.
Who the heck is Necro Shell?
It's basically XIV.
Were they not allowed to say death?
Yeah. It's just a humanized XIV.
I know he's in Dissidia, and he's kind of stupid in Dissidia. Kind of insane in Dissidia.
Well, considering what he is,
I enjoyed his voice actor. Is the best voice actor ever in this city.
I can agree with that.
Alright, it seems that this might not pop tonight.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like it. At least not
Try
tonight.
it unsynced.
Wait, unsynced?
Yeah, even when we're ripped, we can still do that.
Would the two of us be able to do it?
I mean, not you two, but if I tag along,
that'd be great.
Maybe,
that'd be great.
Maybe we could pull it off. I don't know.
We should be able to pull off enough damage for it.
We might die once or twice because I'm rusty on the mechanics, but
but then you can take me through Alamigo because I want to get StormBlood done so I can do the end game and get there with Hollow.
Also, Blue, I'm sending you Necro Shell. How he looks.
He's just a small little man with white hair.
Yeah, but it's supposed to be XIV, pretty much. Like, no... Look at the icon below him. That hair, that's literally his plume. That's literally XIV's plume. I'll send it to you too, Hollow.
Okay.
Who are the other characters in this game? I see the King Cactor there.
Yeah, Cacturn is one of the better characters. There's a lot of characters. Also, a young Sid.
That is a small picture, but yeah, that I could believe that would be
a humanized XIV.
Yeah.
I'll make you leader as well. I'll make you leader as well, Dark Lord.
But we all know what XIV lore-wise is, right?
Basically a living tree.
He was a twig that was used to seal away several ancient spirits in it. Then it grew into a sentient tree filled with evil spirits. That's why he's so ham-bony evil.
Yes, and
that's why Neo XIV is such an amalgamation of things, because that's all the evil spirits being freed by the void.
And he's
go ahead.
And in FF5, when you play it, and even the Pixel Master, he is so funnily evil. He's like, I shall beat you and then beat you down, and I am so evil, so vile.
That's the whole point. He's supposed to be comically evil because he's made comically evil. Also, one more thing about also Neo XIV has a humanoid XIV on front, which is again a humanoid with white hair. Again, Necro Shell represents that.
Okay, Dark Lord, invite me and hello.
Yeah.
Okay, right.
Jabari?
Hold on. Because apparently I need to yeet myself somewhere.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm in Balmond, so I need to yeet myself to Bryn.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Elden Ring is patching. What is the patch?
Don't know. If it's if it doesn't have anything to do with the white screen I keep getting, then I'm not interested.
Be right back. Gonna grab some breakfast.
Right, I'm gonna try this with the DPS, and if we fail more than 3 times, I'll switch to tank.
Okay.
Okay. Just invite me when you're able to. Now I need the crew, yes. Now unsink us, ye.
Give me a moment. StormBlood. Level 67. I think I could breeze it.
Oh, here we go.
I'm level 75, so.
And I'm level 90, so.
Oh yeah, I'm thinking if we'd probably do enough damage to get her. She is an interesting fight, though.
Right.
I hear a song.
Defiers, defiers. Open your heart to me.
I want to heal your health.
Sorry. Wasn't sure which direction you were going in.
I was worried I was lagging for a second.
Yeah, it takes a while for that attack to go through.
I can miss that. You might want to heal yourself.
They could also take care of some of the healing.
I know I'm lagging because something's hatching.
Rest your weary souls in my bosom.
I would not, thank you.
It's gonna happen anyway.
I shall free you from your hate.
Back to beating the snot out of her.
Johnny, don't.
He
I'm
just
dead.
did.
Hollow, give him a res.
Okay. Let's see. Swift cast.
Surrender to bliss.
There you are. And there. don't revive on me because this is...
You got invulnerability for a few seconds.
Okay, there we go.
Do not your souls weigh heavy?
Oh, he's getting used to that.
God, you have a lot of health.
Level 90 unrestricted.
Yep. Oh.
Oh, fuck.
I'm gonna stand right here.
Sorry.
I need to heal myself.
Off the shielding, get close.
Your
Wait,
souls
what the heck?
are stained.
I got dust off again.
I got you. There you go. She really hates us, doesn't she?
Me in particular, because I'm doing the biggest
Classic play. You're level 90 Reaper, probably, so yeah.
Yes.
I shall free you from your hate.
I'm trying to keep your health up a little bit as best as I can. Okay, back to doing damage now. Uh-oh. I'm gonna stay right here. I know my heals aren't as strong as a normal healer would be, but yeah. Oop. And boop.
The bubble pop the shield, stay close.
Nice. We're doing surprisingly well. Yep, everybody stay where you are. Oh, that hurt a bit.
Surrender to bliss.
Why must she force us all?
Your souls are
Great. Oops. I don't know why I used that in here, but... You're good there.
And we're done.
Nice. First try.
I love the song that follows her.
Mm-hmm. Quite nice, isn't it?
She did.
Poof.
Now it's is it dispersed in Alamigo?
I believe so, and I'm just out of fun. I'm gonna pop the shield because why not?
Yeah, Lakshmi's theme is really good.
It's so good that I didn't even change it.
What?
It's so good that it doesn't even have a second phase version.
Yeah.
I did enjoy the fight. That was actually fun.
You did it again. You saved them. I just wish I could have been more help.
That was gonna happen no matter what.
Yeah.
So, it looks like the Ananta did have a mountain of crystals after all. Like every other tribe. Gods were all such slaves to our weakness.
Coming out of this place.
I'm in the middle of the story, and I guess I had to Alamigo next.
You slew our mistress! She was our hope! Our salvation! Is there no end to your cruelty?
Listen to me, please. I know that you're only trying to protect yourselves because you feel frightened and alone. But that's how we all feel. Don't you see? If we could just turn to each other for help instead of the gods, I'm sure we could find a way to live in peace. Your crystals are important to you, aren't they? Reflections of your souls, right? Well, you shouldn't have to sacrifice something so precious to a
If you're going
primal.
back to the Omega, you might want to leave the party.
Who are you to question our choice? You who fight without fear.
Too late to
We wish only to live in peace. And if this be the price we must pay, then so be it!
Oh, you're just exploring right
I know
now.
there's nothing I can say to convince you. But I hope that one day you look back
as
and
well,
see we
right?
only ever wanted the same thing.
Begone, damn you! Spare me your hollow words, and leave me to mourn.
I'll go. But it
It's
doesn't
good
mean I'm
to
giving
get
up.
map discovered.
Okay, I had to Alamigo next,
Mirabania
don't
is
I?
our home too. And one way or another, we're going to have to learn to
Maybe
live
not.
together.
I think there's another dungeon before that.
Come on. Alphino and Alize are waiting.
Unless you already did that one.
Which one is
No,
that?
you have to go to the upper mountain peaks, remember?
Have you done Cast from Abanya?
No.
That's the next one, yes I do.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, do you mind staying in the group and we go through these quickly? Okay.
I mean, I don't mind.
Yeah, I did it. I was right. Meanwhile, in the royal palace of Alamigo, meanwhile, the Legion of Doom.
Meanwhile,
See, basically.
You're gonna have to get used to that because it's gonna happen a lot.
Is it gonna happen in Shadowbringer too?
The savage returns.
Oh, yes.
And with her tail firmly between her
Because
legs, beaten by beastmen, I hear.
Get used to it. It's a story-based game. Events
It
are
was a
gonna happen
shameful
in other
display,
places
by
around
all
the same
accounts.
time you're doing
She
your
may
own
have
shit.
carried the Viceroy's favour
I'm sure
with
there's a
her
mod out
bold
there that says,
promises, but in the end,
meanwhile, the
she's just
Legion of
another
Doom.
plodding bungler like the rest of her kind.
At least in Shadowbringer, some of the
Strange. You would
meanwhile
think
she
him a
plays
better
the other
judge of character.
characters.
Then again, I hear she's not averse to a
That'd
more
be cool.
physical mode of persuasion.
It sounds interesting.
I thought she rose through the ranks rather quickly, but no longer.
Oh, they're insulting poor Skull Eater.
She might have lived to see the morrow.
You're basically putting her in her place each time you fight her, anyways.
The thing is, I'm sure she's gonna turn on the Imperial sooner or later because they don't treat her well.
Actually, Xenos is treating her better than most people did.
Well, every time I see Xenos, I'm like, oh, Xenos, he's about to kill someone. Oh, he just killed someone.
He only kills the cowardly, like the actual cowards.
I'm kind of surprised he didn't I'm kind of surprised he didn't kill our big friend with the hammer until he turned into Doom Marine.
Because
Fedora Rem Lupus.
he knows he's a
Discount Doom
coward, but
guy.
he's still willing to fight.
Commander of the Crania
He's
Lupi,
still
reporting
willing
as
to
ordered.
fight and get stronger. So he's like, I'll let you live. If you're an actual coward and you have no will to fight or stand up to him, he will just kill you.
Could it be that the Empire's
Basically,
butchery?
anyone that pisses their
But
pants
she who
off
walks with
is gonna
death
get
is terrified of her own.
Yeah. Oh,
I'm
excuse me.
terrified of dying having achieved naught.
Don't give him the.
Gladly would I give my life to win a great victory on the
you're gonna
battlefield, had I but the strength.
That's pretty much his whole.
Alas, you do not.
He's an interesting villain, I'll just say that. He will always be an interesting villain because of that. Because he's one of those villains that...
And born of
you
this
can see why
weakness is a
people
blind
respect him and
fervor,
fear
a
him.
raging inferno
I'll say this.
which
I know we're not going to be able to
threatens
do
consume
the
not only
do
you, but
Shinru, the three of us.
everyone around you.
So after we're done with Alamigo and we get to the Shinru part, I'm going to stop right there
Yes, my
and start up tomorrow.
You're not gonna start. You're not gonna reach Tigrio tonight. Trust me.
You were defeated by the Resistance on several occasions. You misjudged the Ananta and spurred them into summoning an icon. Have you anything to say?
Yeah.
I do not, my lord.
It's literally straight
failures are
one
my
after the other.
Yeah, but to get that
I am prepared to accept your judgment.
A little bit. But it's worth it, though.
Alright. It is almost 3 o'clock here, so...
That's why.
Yeah.
I
And
believe
that
it
is
will, at least,
very
like, it will at least take 2+ hours before you get there.
However, I've had enough of this.
Okay, yeah, then I won't be able to get there.
Give voice to that
Trust me,
hunger I
just
see in
save
your
when you're in the
eyes,
last
or I will
area of
pluck
the
them from your
expansion.
head.
Honestly, if you can do, I'd say if you can get cast from Abanya done, I'd say that's worth a little point. That's worth a good point to call it an eye at.
But
Yeah.
I want...
Ain't that like
Because-
right after this, or do I have to do a few quests?
I want to make them pay! All of them! Everyone who ever mocked or looked down on me! I want the power to make them pay!
Straight for Alamigo.
Very well.
So, what does Xenos do to the Skull Eater? Is he gonna
Then I
graft
shall
her
give you a
with
chance.
the same armor?
A chance to
No.
transcend your mortal limits. Assuming, that is,
He
you
is
are
gonna do
prepared to
something
wager
to her,
your
but
life
it's
for
completely
such
different from what you saw in,
Yeah.
Doma.
Transcend, my lord. I came here prepared to die.
It's a different kind of augmentation.
Tell me what I must
Yeah.
do.
He is gonna augment her.
It's an evil doctor!
He's a boss fight.
Yes.
Oh, he is, huh?
Yes. A pretty annoying one.
Yeah. I'll just say right now, his boss fight is Dr. Doom crossed with Doc Ock.
Impressive.
And with Dr. Doom, I mean, he's always sitting in his chair.
And let me guess, the Doc Ock part is because of these of those claws.
Yep.
Figure as much.
And the description fits him, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna go ahead to the
and
hunting
he does
grounds.
Doctor Strange things as well. You know that section.
Yes, that's the annoying section, honestly.
That was actually a fun primal fight. I'm sure it would have been a lot more fun if it was not so would not just 3 of us, but yeah, I wanted to get it done.
Hey, we still managed.
I mean, aside from you dying a few times.
Yeah, it was on top of the revive, so
Yeah, which was
no worries there. I was basically the only hybrid class right there. Yeah.
Basically, the gap wasn't that big enough to mitigate most of the damage.
Yeah, that's why I tried to keep up with the healing. Tried to, being the keyword.
Meanwhile, I was surprised as fuck to how much I was able to survive without dying even once, considering GPS are historically known to be quite a glass cannon.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you took quite a beating there.
Yeah. And funny enough, apparently the maiming gear is the highest, has the highest DPS, it has the highest defense out of all of the DPS armor.
But the person wearing them are paper.
Pretty much.
I mean, don't get me wrong, the samurai is the weakest, but the samurai has way more ways to survive attacks than the other classes.
Yeah, but samurai is striking gear.
Yeah.
I was speaking strictly maiming gear, which is the Dragoon and Reaper.
Took him too long to give the maiming gear someone to another class.
Yeah. And funny enough, there aren't any fashion. There aren't that many fashion options for Reaper.
Not as much yet.
Yeah.
Even Sage has more options than the Reaper.
Let's see, the Reaper's fashion options: black, and dark shades of gray.
Not even that.
Yeah, color's not the issue. It's the lack of actual fashion.
Pretty much, you're gonna look like a dragoon most of the time.
Yep. Until you find something that actually looks like it works, right?
Until you get the class gear.
Mm-hmm.
Which makes you look like
crawling.
It makes you look like a cowboy from a post-apocalyptic world.
Oh yeah, that's what the Reaper looks like. It looks pretty silly.
So something that would.
Well, I already sent you the picture of it.
Which one was that again?
Okay, I'm gonna scroll back up and show you.
I'm doing the same thing on my hand. Let's see.
Sent it already again.
Yeah, that looks that gives the Reaper the mysterious stranger look.
Post-apocalyptic Western cowboy desert world with a sight.
Mm-hmm. That look would oddly fit the Mechanist a lot more.
Yeah.
Yeah. So pretty much, you are one who brings shadow.
Yes. You know what annoys me most of the things about the weapon?
Hmm?
Most of the skin options are manual lawnmowers.
Kind of like one of the. There's a weapon in Elden Ring that's a giant chainsaw on a stick.
Yeah, that weapon in particular has been officially dubbed the giant pizza cutter.
Hey, eat so hard.
So why did you get another kitty?
It is sort of a rescue, but it's not a stray. We were already considered once for this kitten, but then it went to someone else, and then someone else decided, oh, wait, I still have to go to vacation for 2 months. I can't take care of a kitten.
Love it when people make those decisions before doing something big, right?
Yeah.
La, 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 la.
Yeah.
I mean, the whole chainsaw on a stick was amusing.
For a while.
It just got boring.
The playstyle of the Reaper is interesting, but from what I see, the weapons don't look that interesting. That's why most people rock the crystal scythe.
Because it looks more fitting.
I found a different kind of scythe, which looks equally fitting. Let me take a picture of it.
That's a pretty nice one.
Yep. It looks like an actual proper scythe.
Oh, it actually does. Nice. Good find on that one.
Yeah, I peeled it off the market board. It's the only level 90 scythe.
Damn. Very good find on that one then.
I'm pretty sure it's a craftable gear, but I don't have the requisite amount of things to craft anything, let alone the level for the crafting classes.
Yeah. So it's good to find what you can, right?
Yeah, but some of the prices are very overpriced.
Naturally, new expansion, you get scammers that want to make easy money.
It's not even about scammers. The majority of the market board is flooded by bots.
Need I mention the ridiculous prices me and Gunny seen for one egg?
Yeah.
1 million gil for one egg.
Also, Eon, you're on this late?
And hello, Eon.
Wait, actual food stuff, egg for 1 million?
Yes, it's one egg.
In the market. Yep. You could look it up and it'll be there. Trust me.
Who in their goddamn mind would be that criminal? Buy an egg from the market board at that price when they
Oh, I can fly now.
You could fly in this area now? Nice.
Do you want to buy an egg for that amount of gil? Deserves to burn.
Exactly.
Deserves to burn in their wallet because they're like coming up to do it. Because I mean, come on, literally, you can buy 100 eggs for about maybe 2,000 or 3,000 gil from the NPC food vendor.
Yep. Crazy, right? Auto follow is wonderful thing.
I'm being carried by the hand.
No, so am I.
I think it's a bathroom.
You do realize that only through the board the follow mechanic is gonna stop, right?
Yeah, I know.
I'm at the peaks now.
Wait, did it just put you in a different instance?
No. He's in a cutscene. Wait for him.
Oh, it put him way
I
over
remember
there.
how they laughed.
The introductory
Alliance
cutscene.
and resistance soldiers, eager for battle, trading jokes as we marched east towards the peaks.
And then...
Beyond this last line of defenses lay the locks and the city. Breaching it would be no small feat. But we beat the Imperials back, just like that. And we liberated a village, the first of many.
Just the look on Crow's face when being carried by this is like, what the hell was happening? why is this thing holding me? And why am I not killing it?
Another look you could just see her do is, please, someone kill me.
Mm-hmm. Like, kill me now. At least that would be less painful than watching me being carried around by this thing.
Make it quick, make it painless.
The hand is acting like a leash when on auto follow.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go for the ethers right now. I want to get to that dungeon, and then I'll do that all later.
That's understandable. Yes, I know I'm 5 more levels over the fate, but I don't care.
Big evil things.
Yeah. And up I go. There's a nice horse. And ahoy hoy.
Ahoy hoy.
Also like what my chocobo is wearing. Just call him Yojin Bird.
Yojin Bird.
Yep.
Yojin Boy. With the Boston accent.
Also, what did you think of Ala, what did you think of the fight with Jojimbo? The big fight in the bridge.
It was interesting.
And he told me who Yojimbo was. I found that hilarious.
You know what's funny?
Gilgamesh.
That was already speculated in Final Fantasy X that was just Gilgamesh.
Yep.
But yeah, Jojimbo's Gilgamesh.
I kind of expected that because there's only so much ridiculousness you can cram into him.
Yep.
But Jojimbo was always Gilgamesh. They were always the same person.
Yeah, that was pretty obvious.
But it's like, how the fuck did a big guy like him
fit in something that skinny? I know.
The Final Fantasy 40 is like, I couldn't eat anything.
Which is how he got so thin. And the fact that the dog Digaro was basically a stray.
Meanwhile, deep within the Imperial Research Facility, what?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we're gonna watch what happens to her. Ooh, no.
You won't notice the difference at first.
Yeah, but when you face her a second time, then it's a big difference.
Yep.
Cryo?
Yes.
Please don't hurt Cryo.
They're gonna hurt Kryl.
No, she's a good character.
My head.
As I said, they're gonna hurt Kryl, and you're allowed to, and that's why you want to hurt her back.
You're basically telling the Guardians to not hurt someone. They're gonna hurt them regardless if you say it or not.
The thing is, I kind of hope that her grandfather's in this game.
Let us see.
Actually, I've never saw him.
Gowl?
So,
I mean,
she lives. Impressive.
There was
Or
mentions
merely
made of
lucky,
it, but
though
I've
that
never
too
saw
may
him in
prove a
person.
useful trait.
And it's just like guys wants to
My lord.
always hurt while prey.
What have you done to me?
Ultimate his own base. He didn't want to speak
Though
later with me. He just wanted to go, "You
intellectually and
fucking
physiologically
asshole!"
superior in almost all respects. We lack the hereditary traits required for the reliable manipulation of ether. Hence our
Too bad, though.
unique
Too bad none of us got
inability
the
to
kill
wield
on him.
magics. This deficiency, for
Because
want
King
of a better
Forden
word,
killed him
saw
for
us
us.
subjected
Well,
to decades of
Pope.
oppression by the
The
lesser
Pope was King
races,
Forden.
and we were eventually driven to seek shelter
Fucking kill
in the
stealer.
cold northern reaches of Ilsabar.
But hey,
Fortunately,
steals our
said
kills, we
region
steal his
was
life.
replete with vast deposits of
Yeah,
cerulean,
it's like, hey, you
which
took my
proved
kill.
instrumental in the
Guess
development
what?
of Magitech,
I seen you
a
kill.
revolutionary
I see
technology conceived to
11 kills to be
compensate
a
for
fact.
our disadvantage. It was with Magitech that we grew strong, that our nation became an empire. Yet, ultimately, this was an extrinsic solution to an intrinsic problem. What I wanted was not a crude device to be used in lieu of magic. Through modification of the Garlean genome, I argued that it might be possible to enhance a subject's ability to manipulate ether, effectively empowering them to wield magics. Alas, my theories were met with consternation in the Imperial Court. Only Lord Xenos, with commendable foresight and wisdom, deigned to support my research.
You gave me this treatment, but I'm not Garlean.
Alamegan, through and through.
And by far,
what you have been granted
happiest
is
thing
far
he
greater than mere
would ever
magic.
see.
Before
Crow
that lesser light,
do.
it is as a
Or the
second
most
sun.
ridiculous thing that she would see Crow do
I
is
am
this.
informed that Alageria
Do we
was
fight the
recently
skull
occupied by
in
the Resistance,
the skull
and
eater
that an
in the
attack
dungeon?
on Specular Imperatoris is
No.
considered imminent. This could provide
Who do
an
we fight her?
ideal opportunity to test her performance in the field.
Yeah, no, we don't. It's gonna be a
gonna be-
Your
Yeah.
skulls, was it?
You be
They
where? I'm
joined
sorry.
the garrison at the watchtower.
It's gonna be a solo instance.
Yes,
Okay.
my lord.
Before the
By your
dungeon we're
leave, I
doing.
would rendezvous with them and lead a counterattack against the insurgents.
No.
That's gonna take a while. So
Even were you to
right
get
here,
out
I'm
at the
gonna
right time.
quit because
There's another juice I would entrust.
it's almost 3 o'clock and it's getting late. And I'm tired.
That's understandable.
Yeah, no worries.
And this is a long cutscene too. So oh hello, Thancred. You just randomly show up somewhere, you ninja boy.
Yep. Oh my god, that is glint.
I know, right? The Hildebrand pose.
I'm pretty sure I have that.
Yeah. Type in /Hildy.
Alright. I'm gonna stop right here and we'll do it and I'll get ready to do it tomorrow.
Okay.
Oki looks even more ridiculous doing it.
Just by her size, yeah.